Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we all? How we all doing? How we all doing? Welcome in. We're kind of on Euro Truck, but we're not. We are doing livery designing for an upcoming VTC from myself and a few friends. So yeah, we're kind of at the point where WH is kind of just fading for us now. And yeah, I think the best option for us going forward is we are going to be making our own VTC. Obviously, down the bottom on TikTok, there's a blank gap. I am going to put the photo there that we're going to be designing for today. But yeah, we are pretty much making our own virtual trucking company for Euro Truck Simulator 2 first, before American Truck. So yeah, how are we all? How is everyone? Hope everyone's well. Finally, a different truck. We're not actually trucking. Aviation. But how you doing? How you doing? We're not actually trucking today. We are truck skinning today. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Good, you? I'm alright. I'm alright. Is it just me? Or is TTS not working? I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess it's because it never actually connected. That'll be why. That'll be why. Give it a second, it'll kick in. It should kick in now. Because now we've got connected with the application. Because it says it was not connected. But we're now connected. Well, we should be. So, yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are making our own VTC. I will give you an idea of what the liveries are going to look like. But we are only going to be more. We've not left it yet. It is pending to be left, but I want to get everything organised on here first before we leave. Reason for leaving is just pretty much me and Joey, out of 12 other members that are just keeping it alive. So I kind of came up with the idea to do something around my brand. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. So the truck design we are doing. We don't know how we're going to do it yet. I need to speak to Joey on how we're going to do it. But this is somewhat of the design we're going for. So it's going to be called B Logistics to go with the branding of everything across social media for myself. It's going to be built around community, fun. There is probably going to be some strict element on it, but at the same time not. But it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. So this is kind of the rendition that we're going to be doing today, on the Scania S series, and then we also have the Mercedes that needs done as well. We've got the Volvo, we've got the DAF, we've got the Scania. This is the aggregates division. Obviously, we're going to have separate divisions. We're going to have aggregates, we're going to have ADR, and we're going to have the heavy haulage side as well. So, we are going to have all of it. So, it's going to be interesting. Here's our ADR division that we're going to be doing as well. And then our heavy haulage is there. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be a different leap forward for myself and Joey to take on board. And then we also then have the normal standard trailers. These are curtain siders. These are not. Everything's going to get ironed out on how we're going to do it. So as I say, I just need to do all the skinning for the trucks. and the trailers. And then I'm going to have a sit down with Joey, because it's going to be me as the CEO and him as my counterpart. And we're going to go through and figure out on how we're going to do everything per. This was the first edition of the Scan S. This is not getting done. I'm not doing this one. The only thing I'm keeping from this is our slogan up here. Everything else, the design's changed. And then this is just, yeah. There's a lot coming. So we're going to be working on this design today. I've kind of already done some of it in Photoshop. But I thought, why not stream it and try and advertise it a little bit. So, yeah. But no, everything's going to get ironed out. Merch is still coming. It's still coming. I am pending 2 more. Yeah, I'm pending 2 more of it as samples to arrive. They're still in transit. So they're saying that, well, Avery, should I say, is saying that we've got them. So, I am just waiting. So, because Avery for me is saying we've got it. So, and that was at, I was at 6 AM this morning. So they'll probably be here tomorrow. Which obviously we won't be live, which means, excuse me, gingerbread cat. The next stream will be on Friday, which is where we might potentially be showcasing it. So, yeah. Also, talking about Friday and talking about farming sim, completely going off topic here for Euro Truck. Well, that will all be announced on Friday, because obviously I've got to wait for the samples, and then I've got to give feedback to the company, which I already have for one of them, which is for one of the which is for the beanie. I've given name review back because I've had a manufacturing issue on it. But it seems like that's going to get resolved. So, but to go off topic from Euro Truck, my farm, you know the map I've been talking about, comes out in 2 days, 7 hours and 58 minutes and 23 seconds. Oh no, this is for the YouTube series. This is for YouTube. I am not doing this map on multiplayer. Are you mad? This farm is huge. Like, before they put this coming soon screen in, because people figured out the link, I was literally like reading the entire website. There is 255 plus fields. It is pretty much almost a 6x map. So it's 6 times the size of the base game's map. So it's going to be huge. And they've done a phenomenal job. Just for 2 developers, the amount of man hours that's gone into this is kind of insane. The quality, the performance, the whole landscape of the map is so big. Yes, this will be a free map, but it will only be available on their website, which obviously, but they are going to be working on a PC version, which is going to bring it back down to the standard base game size. So they're going to shrink it. But no, I'm doing 6x. I am doing 6x on that map. You are not kidding me. But shall we hop into some Photoshop? I'll kind of give you an idea of what it looks like in game at the moment, to the point where I've got it to. So this is kind of the design that we're going with. Ignore all the lines below, etc. This is just a template. These lines will all disappear. But we are just going to be working on the blue and the blue lines coming down the side of the cab today. The rear's already been done. So you've got the Scania outline with the blue and then with the black outline. You've got the B Logistics in the back, and then obviously you've got the slogan as well, which is delivering excellence across Europe. So we're going to work on the blue lines today and see how far we get with it, along with adding my B logo and all that into it. We might just do the one truck. We'll see how we get on. But it's going to be a long journey. So, yes. But how you been anyway, Evasion? Oh no, I've already asked you that. Ignore that. But yeah, we're going to figure it all out, me and my friend, at the same time. Let me pull this up on my... Because starting a VTC from scratch is long. Because this is the process. Because then you've got to advertise it, you've got to promote it, you've got to try and get drivers involved, you've got to try and find people. A lot of people are already stuck into VTCs and are like already hard locked in, aka, for instance, Prime Logistics. They've been around for years. No one's going to leave that VTC anytime soon. You know, people are already glued in. Not that I'll be looking to nab people anyway, but that's shit things. Depends on the app. Prime Logistics don't use Truckee. They've got their own in-house app. So they've got their own tracking software, they've got their own website, they've got their own dashboard, they've got their own infrastructure. So they've got their own tracking system. So I don't know how that would all work, but not that I would be looking at nabblers from them anyway. I mean, true. But depends. There is some VTCs out there on Eurotruck that ask their drivers to put real money into it for them to be drivers. You know? It's kind of the point where we're at, but we're not going to be looking for drivers from Prime or anything like that, because Prime Logistics are mostly on Truckers MP, where we're going to be primarily on Convoy or single player, because we want our branded trucks, etc. Now, will we go through MP? Maybe, but we'll just use one of the free skins and then put our colors onto it. But we'll figure that out at one point. But right now, me, Joey, we're happy with our mods. We enjoy pro mods. We enjoy Rust map. We enjoy all our customization, our tuning mods that we've got. We kind of don't want to abandon that by going to TMP. So, yeah. But it is what it is. It is what it is. But it's fine. Right, so we need to figure this part out, because obviously you just can't really see the fully Photoshop, but on the right hand side is all my layers, which I am like naming and listing. So then I know when I need to go back into this, if I need to do anything with it, I can. So then it just fills out quite nicely. So what you're going to be seeing me doing here is exporting it. Ignore how this is lined up, because you'll see why it's done like this, because this is where the tedious part comes in, of trying to line up this line. So, because what you'll probably see is it's actually out of line. So when we go in here, the funsy part of dealing with truck skins. How much is that off by? Not much, to be honest. Not much. Not much. I'm only human. What do you mean broken A220? I mean, it's not broken. I mean, are you sure it's just not your flying skills? You don't treat it how you would for a normal. Yeah. I didn't buy it. Yeah. Yeah. But they have done a hotfix for it. So, you know, give it time. It is performance hungry. Give it time. Reason I did not touch it. Reason I did not touch it. I'm waiting for it to come to the editing manager. I would rather wait for them to iron out everything. You see what I mean? Well, yeah, but that's you. That's not anyone else. That's not anyone else. Who's that? I don't know if it could do barrels. It's got a fly-by-wire in it. Whoever that was with the heart me. Who was that? Soph, hello. Thank you for the heart me. Check my Discord. 2 seconds. I will check your Discord in 2 seconds. Yes, if you turn off the logics. If you turn off the logics on the overhead, yes. You can turn off the fly-by-wire on the what do you call it? Yes. They're in the same spots. Not that I would advise you to turn it off. Don't know why you would want to turn it off, to be honest. Yeah, but yeah. Wouldn't advise. Sorry, I'm just trying to line up this line on the other quarter panel. I mean, up to you. I don't care what you do in your sim. I don't care what you do. I feel like I need to change this music when I'm doing this. I need to change this music. This music is just not. Yes. Yeah, the Airbus would turn off the fly-by-wire with the 350 and all that when they're doing their maneuvers. Yes. Yes. I need help updating BIOS. Oh god, updating BIOS is not fun. Why do you need to update your BIOS? COD. Oh god. Okie dokie. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Is this going right into the window? Or it is? Oh, okay. Well, we can just do this line. Can you help me? Possibly. Depends if you have certain things or not. Wait, what did you message me? You would need, well, it depends on what board you've got. Well, actually, I don't think it actually matters what board you've got. I know it actually does. Because some boards allow you to update your BIOS directly from Windows. Hang on. I will get you to download something. Gigabyte, yeah, but there's loads of gigabyte boards. There's loads of gigabyte boards. Let me grab something. Doo-doo-doo. Let me send you this. This whole line needs to come up. Yeah, it does. Oh, it does need to come up. That's going to be fun. So if I do this line, 20. When you're free, message me. Okay. Yeah, if you download that software and install it, then take a screenshot of the page that comes up. It'll show all your hardware specifications, so then I can be able to tell what board you've got. If it's a gigabyte, you're more than likely going to need you're going to need a USB drive, because Gigabyte does not allow you to update directly through Windows. Finish, hello, how we doing? New VTC, yes, yes, yes. My very, very own VTC. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. Does it also update in the game, or when you make changes you have to quit the game? No. I can just change between one livery and then change back, and then it'll update. So I can be in the sim while I'm doing this. Reason why you see me on this livery, and then I'll change back to this one. So then it updates where everything's sitting. I'm from Indian Carriers VTC. Oh, welcome, welcome. Yeah, well, I'm making my own VTC around my own social media brand, which is B, which is going to be called B Logistics. So, yeah. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, thank you. All good, all good. Don't worry, I'm learning how to skin myself as well. I'm still new to it all. But yes, you can just pretty much be inside the sim while you're doing this, and then let it do its thing. So like when I go back here and then I add another line, which I need to actually do another line. Obviously on TikTok you cannot see this, but on the other platforms you can. Down here, obviously where my mouse is, down here is a layers tab which has got all my layers, and I'm just like organizing them into folders and categories, so then I know what's what and what's not. So I'm needing this. I need that to go into there because we don't need that one anymore. And then we'll put this here. Oh, so software for doing liveries or just paid? I'm using Photoshop. So, I guess it just comes down to yourself and what you feel comfortable using. For me, I've bought Photoshop, so I'm just going to use the software that I paid for. And it's something that is pretty much used in the industry anyway, to an industry standard. So I'm going to use that to my advantage. But I've got like loads of editing software. Like what I'm using just now is I'm putting it back into DDS format because SCS can only read DDS. So I need to export it from a PNG and then re-import it to a DDS. So then it works out very, very well. I need a follow this truck on here as well. Oh, this is angled completely different, I've just realised. Because this needle here on this other one needs, oh, and it needs to be thicker as well. Okay, so it needs to be a lot thicker. And the bottom of that line needs to be in line with this. And then this needs to come down and be angled more out of a slope rather than this angled pivot that we've got going on. Lovely. I love Photoshop. Do I have to use a USB? Because I don't have one. Yeah, you're going to have to use a USB for Gigabyte, unfortunately. Wait, what COD are you trying to play? You try to play the latest COD. BO7. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to need a USB to update your BIOS on that front. -5. Well, actually, is that -7.5? Which means then this top one here needs to go -7.5 as well. It needs to come back up. Sent you a pic? Yeah, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. -7.5. Now I've got to play reline up lines again. But the good thing is I kind of got a good memory on this stuff. Mod, logistics, this. This. Done. Yeah, it's more like it. That's more like it. That does more like it. Let me just check that real quick. BIOS. Yeah, okay. I think this is a file. Wait there, let me just check. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's going to need a USB drive. Lovely. Yeah, you're going to need a USB drive. That's at least 4 to 6 gig in size. Like I know the file's tiny, but it's because it's when it extracts, it uses more space. So you're going to need a lovely USB drive to be able to put that file on there. This line on that needs to come down a bit more. 1, 2, 3. Going to guess it's going to be 3, but it's going to be wrong because my brain just does not comprehend with that. But it's fine. Okay, 3 was too much. Okay, so let's go 2. And then we'll come back up. Well, actually, could I? No, I can't. Okay, there's no guidance there. It's fine. Right, we'll try it on this part. I'm on my way to buy one. I mean, if you can get one, you might be able to get one. Actually, I would say off a Facebook Marketplace, but I probably wouldn't advise using someone else's that's been used, to be honest. 32 gigs for £10. Oh, that's cheap. That's cheap. Why not? Will that be okay? Yeah. 32 gigs is more than enough. 32 gigs is more than enough. So you'll be fine. Right, give me 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds. Right, we're back, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Right, where were we? Oh yeah, we need to make this line on here bigger, don't we? Oh. Um. I don't know if that's going to be too thick or if it's not going to be too thick. I'm going to have to try it first. Or truck mod, logistics. I mean, I could get away with it, to be honest. A little bit. Yeah, I can get away with that. Perfect. Right, let me do... Where does this line meet? So... middle line and then a little bit up. Okay, so... middle line and a little bit up. Let's see if I can get this line matched up first and then the rest of the truck will just flow. Oh, first time's a charm. First time is a charm. Perfect. And then we'll do this fancy design at the bottom once we're happy with this line. But yeah, how is everyone? How are we all doing? Hope we're all well. Happy Wednesday, should I say, not Tuesday. We're almost going back in time. Almost replaced cab B there, which I did not want to do. Oh, beautiful. Right, so we need to cut this off because this is not meant to be going into this envelope. And then, oh no, actually it is meant to be going into the envelope actually. Okay. It's meant to be a lot higher as well, so we'll move that up. So let's do the backside first. 5. No, don't want that one. And then later on tonight, we will probably do a secondary stream with us driving in the sim for a little bit. I don't know if that's too much spacing there, to be honest. I don't. Yeah, it's way too much spacing between the top line and the second line. But then this needs to be angled more as well. So, mod, logistics, Scania. T-cab. Yeah, that's a lot better now. A lot more tighter on the gap. Good. So up. Logistics. That's a lot better. Alright, so we need to come up a little bit more. We're just playing line up the lines now, chat. So bear with me. This is the tedious part. Because the tiny little bit of details here all matter. So then I can get this absolutely smack bang on. But how is everyone? What are we all up to? Whether you're trucking or doing something else. Right, happy with that. So this one down here has this little flick in it. So that's the first blue line, which I'm not worried about. This part here is what I'm worried about. So if I do that, with 2.5 lines in. And then Beautiful, beautiful. Bit boring this. Hello, Bradley. Hello. Are you having fun in work? Unless you're actually not working today and you've actually got the day off. I was just had one live chat since 12. Oh. So, yeah, definitely boring day at work. I see. Hello, Craig. Sat free for 2.5 hours. I mean, you're technically getting paid free money then to be sitting for 2.5 hours. Pretty much. You ate a train low. On a bit of a temporary sales team for a month-ish, so it was very slow. So they're doing my normal service. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. See, that looks more down on the truck in the image, but I'm not actually 100% sure. Yeah, it is a lot more slanted on the truck. But, to be honest, I don't actually mind it being up that high. Right, what do I need now? That's all you need is you just need the USB. We're truck designing. We're making my own VTC. Are you going to help me? Give me a little bit and then and then I'll be able to. What do you mean? So's Flight Sim. Okay? Flight Sim's boring. Kick. Yeah, give me a little bit while I work on this and do a little bit of a live. I've only been live for 50 minutes, so give me a little bit and then I'll message you. And then I can take a look. A look, see. Yeah, this is one of the things, Bradley, that's changing. Is me and Joey are coming away from WH, and I'm making my own VTC with my own branding and my own design. So one of the things is in the works. Leaving WH behind for the foreseeable. Not yet. We're just waiting. I need to do all this first before we can leave. But yeah, we're leaving WH behind. Main blue. Right, so this is a tighter blue at the top. So let me take a look from here. This covers this whole back quarter panel as well. Before you even ask, especially my flight simmers, no, I will not be making my own VTC. You can run a hike on that one. Not my own VTC, my own VA with the beading colours. No, that is not going to be a tradition. It's not going to be a thing. I do not fly fictional airlines. I fly real world airlines in the sim. Definitely not. I need the blue. Because I don't fly fictional airlines. That's why. I only fly real world. It would serve no purpose to me. And people won't understand anyway because it's based around a streamer. It's based around a content creator. It's not based around anything else. Yeah. But it's just not something I'll do. Unfortunately. It's just not something I will do. We can come off that paint skin now. Right, now we need to play matchy match on this side. No. Not that I would ever do that anyway. I don't even have the. I've only got the cargo variant of the MD-11. I don't have the passenger. Same as the when they come available, the 737s as well, like the 300, 400, 500. I'll be only getting the freighter variants of those. I am not interested in the passenger variants of those 73s. I would rather just fly the cargo variants because it's the cargo variants that still fly. Oh no, we are. We're doing it on Friday. We are doing it this Friday. I'm just trying to balance out all three different games that we've got because we've got Flight Sim, we've got Eurotruck, we've got Farming Sim. There's three different simulators. And because I only go live now 3 days a week, there's kind of a day for each of them now. Or, depending on how I jiggle it. Like, I was going to try and go live last night. Actually, no, because that's actually bad for the algorithm. Because I've actually learnt that now. Because TikTok's now changed their algorithm. Going live is actually the worst. Every single day is the worst thing you can do. But going live consistently over a periodic days is better for your growth compared to going live every single day. But then you also have everything else. Posting every single day is the worst thing you can do as well. You want to space it out. Soph coming in with the 9 roses. Appreciate you. Much love, much love. 9 roses. One more to be on the gift gal and finish that off because you need to do 10. But appreciate you anyway. You have messaged me as well. USB has been acquired. Lovely. But yeah, we're figuring it all out. Oh, doesn't matter. Aviation just comes in and does 27 roses to take the gift gal spot. Appreciate you, Aviation. Oh, actually, Aviation, have you seen that the creator of Saxelham has done a Saxelham XL version? He's made a 4X of that map now. And now he's working on a XXL, which is a 8 times of Saxelham. Before you get any ideas, I have no plans to download it. Just saying. I have 0 plans to have a 4X and an 8X Saxelham. There's 0 plans. I feel like that's a bit too big. Am I going round the chassis as well? Oh, I am. I'm going around the wheel arches. Who's that coming in with the rosies while I'm trying to iron point? Aviation coming in with 101 rosies now. Okay, I'm not even going to question it. Why don't you do something else in the gift gal? Why don't you do the TikToks? Let's try and hit the gift gal. Chat. Let's try and hit the gift gal. See how much of the gift gal we can do this week. Since we don't actually go for it. Yes. Yes. Yeah, any singular gifts that come through, like if you sent like 4 galaxies, it'll do 4 galaxy sounds or something like that. Like it goes based off of how many get sent. It would do 100 times. But then that's 100 quid. To be honest, because 1 galaxy's a tenner. I actually forget what the galaxy sound is, to be honest. Oh, you mean 1,000? Imagine 1,000 of them. Yeah, it would do 1,000 roses. Oh, where am I going? See? Sounds distracted me. Well, it's actually not. I was just not paying attention because I was so zoomed in. No, because the rose sound is actually very short. So it probably wouldn't be doing it all night. Because I don't even know how long it would take to go through 1,000 roses. So I'm actually not too sure on that. Right, let's try this blue bit. Let's see if this is lined up on first attempt. See, there we go. There's 101 roses done. Actually, didn't take that long, to be honest. Oh, almost first attempt at lining that up. I'll take that. Yeah, we're going to figure it all out. I need to get with Joey. And then we'll figure it all out on how it's all going to get done. Obviously, the skin might not be done yet. It's depending on how much I can get done of the skins, because each truck's going to take a while, as you can tell. Like, we're only on one side of this. Like, we still have this side to do. And then we've got the front to do as well. So, like, there's a lot to get done. Oh, where did my B logistics up here disappear to? Where'd that disappear to? Who's that? Aviation coming in with 248 roses. Okay, sure. Sure. Oh, okay, well, we accidentally deleted my B logistics here, but that's fine, I can grab it. Right, we need to fix this line. I wonder if I'll be able to move this up, actually. Design, design. How much room have I got to play with? Not a lot. Nah. Now it's just like lining up this line is what I'm dealing with right now. I'm not having to do anchor points right now. I need to line up this line. That's the heavy logistics. That's the heavy division. That's not what we're working on right now. Nice. Right, so now we need to fix this bit down here now. No, this actually wasn't that bad, to be honest. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. Oh, shoot. Did not mean to do that. This doesn't actually have to be perfect, but I want to try and make it as neat as I can. Oh, shoot. Am I missing any parts? No. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, shoot. PNG, don't want that. Right now, logistics, Scania S. That's exporting, not saving. Beautiful. What time will you be able to help me? Not too sure yet. I'll obviously let you know. I'll message you. But you're probably going you're going to have to use your phone camera because you will not understand the BIOS at all. Because if you click anything wrong in your BIOS, you mess up your entire PC. Like you may as well just say goodbye to your PC. Let me grab my logo. Obviously, making sure like you guys cannot see where this folder directory is because it's got all my merch in there as well. So that's good. Because my mate's waiting for me to play COD. Ah, okay. All good. All good. All good. I will try and be as quick as I can. Obviously, painting takes so long. So, yeah. Right, so left side is pretty much done. We just need to do the B logo and the logistics part, which is not going to be fun because I hate working on this B because it's annoying. Because it's annoying. Because it's annoying. Lily, hello. Hello, I've made a truck sketch. My brain. My brain. Hello, I've made a truck sim for my truck, but it doesn't work in game. Do you know why? How did you... What tool are you using to import and export it from whatever editor you're using to then put it... to then import it into the game? Mod Studio 2? Ugh. See, I've never used Mod Studios. I've got it. I've just never used it. I'm guessing you've done the template and all that as well. Could you not help me now, then finish it off? Not really, because doing your BIOS could take a while. I mean, I could say I could take a look and see if it will load in game for me if you want. You would just have to and see if it will load in. Depends on what truck you've done it on as well. Also, are you on... What version of the game are you on? Someone else has. Didn't work for them too. I'm take it you're on like the latest game build. Like 1.6. Just try to think. Depends if it's reading it correctly. That's the big issue. Just try to think. Because it should work if you've already done the template. It doesn't have the truck. Oh, so is that a modded truck? Are we talking about like your Volvo T-cabs, Scania T-cabs, like from a third party, and not actually base game? It's a DAF XD. Am I doing the DAF XG? English. Am I doing the DAF XD as part in Minds, or am I... Oh, I do plan to do the DAF XD. Do I actually have a template for this? Well, I do actually have a template. Oh, it's an 8K template. Ugh. Yeah, okay, well that's going to need to be downsized. Because I ain't doing 8K textures. Just try to think. Because I don't know how Mod Studio does their folder infrastructure. Compared to how I've got my folder infrastructure. Because it could be how the infrastructure is laid out in the folder. And it could be calling the wrong thing. What site is that? What site's what? What site is what? What, this? This is Photoshop. I've even tried doing it on a paint job packer. It's a bit weird. Because if you're seeing it on the template, and then you're saving it, and you're still seeing it, but then when you're importing it onto the truck and it's not working in game, I don't actually know what that could be, actually. What's causing that? You've done your trail and that works fine, and you've done the same process for your truck. When you're in game, up in the top left, you have, obviously, you've got this filter icon here. Have you tried filtering it to see if it shows down here at the bottom? So like I could just disable all and just enable my one, which will then just show my one skin. But obviously, because I'm obviously skinning, I need to enable another skin so that I can flick between them both. So then it refreshes. Because if this is not shown, it means that there's no item or option being done through the shop as well. Let me check that. All good, all good. Yeah, so we're going to work on this B up here, chat. Oh, you can't see it on TikTok. Oh. We're going to work on this B section here now for the truck and get that text ready. So we're going to name this section logo. I'm going to bring my logo across. And then this needs to remain how it is. The issue is as you can see from this image, this blue corner conflicts with my blue. So we're going to do this a simple way. We're literally just going to have a white B, a full on white logo. So we're just going to have the white B logistics, which we can just do that with. Now, 30. 30 might be too small. Can I get an angle? Yeah, right, okay, so if I do 30, I mean 30 is actually not that bad of a size. Let me try 35. One and up. There we go. Done. Right, so let me save that and let me export this. There's that. GA coming in with a follow. Appreciate that. I've just left the follower alert on that I had from the previous live stream because at the end of the day, we're not actually in the truck. We're actually just skinning. We're just truck skinning today. We might truck later on. Not in this skin, no. Because this skin is definitely not going to be ready by tonight. Hope you're well, GA. Hope you're well. Wait, GA sounds familiar. No, it's not. It's not actually who I thought it was. MXK, hello. How we doing? How we doing? Long time no see. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Right, so we just need to move. We need to move it more to the right and then in. Shady. Oh, hello, Shady. Oh, yeah. When you mentioned Shady there, like I remember who you are now. I was going to say you've changed your name. And plus, why is it saying that first time chatter? I'm pretty sure you've spoken my live previously. New account, fair. That would explain it. How you been anyway? How you been? How you been? We're just going to keep a hold of that for just now. Open PNG. Logistics. I've been waiting for CFS to do stuff with their C# API so I could return a little. Now they did, and I'm trying to get back into the game. What about you? I mean, I've been dabbling back into 5M, but not really as much, to be honest. Like, 5M's kind of just like that way with me. Plus, you've got Enhanced about to come out as well for 5M, so it's pretty much going to be everyone resetting again. Yeah, Enhanced is released now. Yeah, it's probably released now. The issue is, no content creators are going to it. Like, no one. Like, no map creators, no script creators are going to it yet. Because guess what? There is no escrow. And no dev is putting their maps or scripts on Enhanced until escrow's out. Okay, doesn't show on the list. Okay, which means the hierarchy system's broke. And I don't actually know how to fix that, to be honest. Sued, hello. What VTC I mean? This is a virtual trucking company for Euro Truck Simulator 2. Not because of escrow. Hey, I am. I mean, yeah. I mean, you're not really going to be worrying about C# being on escrow. Like, but like all the 3D developers are waiting for escrow to come out. Just a wee bit. I'll try and push some stuff for 5M. True. Sud, hello. Sud coming in with a follow. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. Could I see if you could see if it works for you? Yeah, you could. If you join my Discord server, which is linked in the bio, upload, zip it up and upload it to like Google Drive or something, and then just pop the link in my Discord, like general chat, and then I'll grab the link and I'll delete the chat message, and then I can see if I can get it to load in. And maybe I might have to do something on my end. I still have a closer relationship with a lot of 5M devs as well, Shady. Still have a lot of close relationships. So, I still have all that. Why is the template still on? Hello, Mr. Donkey. Because we're still working on it. We're still designing her. She's still a bit bare because the design's not on the other side of the truck. So we're still designing her. We're just making sure we line up everything. That's why. Bit boringness. Hello, Bradley. A bit of a wider experience for you, Bradley. How long have you been skinning for? I've only just started on ATS 2. Probably learned like what, 3 days ago on how to do it and get all the software for it. So about 3 days. I'm pretty much a quick learner when it comes to skinning, but when it comes to Photoshop work, that's where I kind of shine, to be honest. Move to here as was on phone. All good, all good. Lovely coming in with a follow. Appreciate that. Why is this doubling? We don't question that. You've already just started. My skinning is horrible, and I've been doing it for 2 months. Yeah, I've been doing Photoshop for over like 8 years. So yeah, Donkey coming in with a rose. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, well, like, if you just join my Discord, it should be in one of the panels, and then zip up that folder for your skin, and then upload it to Google Drive or something. Well, Google Drive is probably the best, and then just send me a link, and then I'll download it, and then try and put her in. See if I can get her to load. It might be a case that I might have to put her on my template. Oh, you're on the DAF, so yeah, I might have to put her on the DAF's template, which won't take me long, and then move her around to get her to load. But yeah, no, the lines will disappear. We're just trying to make sure we get all the name and abbreviation and all that lined up. Like now, this is wrong because this corner here is meant to be closer to this wingtip. So easy said than done. Easy said than done. Let's go to there. But then we then need to cut a little bit of this off. It's too short. It shook. Might actually be perfect on that, to be honest. Bum, bum, bum. And when it comes to me doing Photoshop stuff, I like to be completely organized, which means all my layers are all organized into folders. So this is how we make decals nice, mate. Hello, Fra. Yes, 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 yes. This is how the designs are done. See, now that's going to annoy me. Because now that's beveling into there, which is even going to annoy me even more. Love that. Love that. Love that. 5. Oh, it'll be too short now on that side, but it's fine. Yeah, paintwork for trucks or any simulator takes an awful lot of time, to be honest, and I'm only 3 days in to this, so yeah, looks rather complex. So once you've got the template, it is a little bit complex. See, now that's fucked. The joys of 1, 2, trying to line that up, because that's going to absolutely annoy me. Once you get the template, it's pretty much not that complex. The point where it does get complex is if there was no templates. That's the Mercedes. If I did not have a template, we would be playing the guessing game. Does that mean just moving the back one back a little bit? Maybe. But a lot of my friends know that I do love my photoshopping. So when it comes to doing Photoshop stuff, I do like to be very, very fun with it. Not. I hate it with an absolute passion. Ah, oh, absolute perfect. Didn't even have to do much for it. Perfect. Right, now we just need the logistics underneath it. Let's do black to begin with. Bring that back to there. Bring that to there. I'll bump this up a little bit more. Can I get away with 72? Can. Uh, this is going to look a little bit weird, chat. Do not worry. I've put it in chat. What, on my Discord? Oh, you have. Nice. Right, let me delete your message. Just so no one else can... Oh, change the permissions. Actually, no, I could just request access, actually. I've just requested access for it. Did I even load the file? No, I did not, because I am an idiot. Now I have. What do you use to make your skins? Photoshop. Photoshop. Working them underneath. I know this looks weird. Don't worry. Logistics is fully there. It's just lining up to see if it's too big or too small. Before I start continuing with it. One, two, three, four. Let it be as far this side as possible. Let me just make sure that's okay before I actually start trimming her down, because otherwise, should be able to accept it now? Yep, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Because while this is getting applied to the truck, I can check that email. Yep, I've got open. Alright, I have now downloaded it from that. So you can delete that off the drive if you want, or you can keep it on there. You may as well probably delete it, because this is the broken one, ain't it? So oh, it's a .scs file. Oh, is this going to become my best friend? Where is my tool? Well, not really my tool, but watch it work for you, lol. Yeah, watch it work for me. The issue is oh, I can't open it. Nice. Right, let me have a look. Vehicle upgrade paint job. Oh, fancy design. Fancy. I mean, you've still got the outline of the truck. I don't know if that's meant to be there. Also, that's saying low aesthetics. You forgot to put a G here. Lowistics. Unless it's meant to say lowistics. Right, where's my folder? That's that. Mod. Right, let me just check this truck skin real quick. See how this is getting on. Right, we're finding it. Right, let me go try it. I didn't see that. Yeah, it's also on the on the rear of the cab as well. Alright, let me bring back up TikTok chat just in case, because I had it hidden. Truck Explorer. And you're saying it's on the DAF. DAF what? XD? Is it on the DAF XG? XD? Oh, it doesn't actually pop up. Should be. Oh no, it's on the XF. It's on this one. No, it's not, actually. No, it's not. Do I have any trucks in this account that's on the XF? Oh, could it be on this actually? Ah, found that. Oh, but the template's screwed. Yeah, it's on the DAF XF 150, which you can only obtain this truck through a rentable. Well, the used trucks. So why is it doing that? It's because the template's wrong. Let me see if it's on this one. It shouldn't be on this one. No, right. So it's only on that XF 105. So it's on this truck, but you can only get this through the used trucks dealer when there's actually any available. But because I've done it on the DAF XD template. Yeah. So it's getting confused. What's this? What's this file? Is this a trailer? No, this is the same file. Okay. Yeah, so you just need to switch over. Would you do a commission? I don't actually know. HS, hello. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, I thought I was. Wait, I'm reading like two things at the same time. I'm not too sure yet. Truck. Jason, hello. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm actually not too sure. Because obviously this is my third day doing stuff like this. So, yeah. Read on, hello. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Doesn't have the XD. Let me work on mines. Clearly. And then, because obviously I've got the XD template as well. So, for my truck. But obviously I'm not putting it on. I'm not doing the XD yet. I'm doing that later on. Makes sense too. I'll come in. I'll come in on my game page. All good, Jason. All good, all good. I'll send you the PSD file. Yeah, please, if you could be so nice, and then I could zip up one for you, and then do like a rough sketch on it. And then I'll just keep the original design. I'll just replace it with the current template, and then make sure it actually loads in game. And then yeah, Paddy man, hello. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. And then I'll just hand it back to you. Jason here. Oh, hello. Jason here. You've just switched to your actual proper account. Alright, let me disable that mod so then I don't get confused by it. Yeah, just do the same thing before as before, Lily. Just upload it, and then post a link, and then I'll grab it. Well, I'll request access, and then I'll download it, and I'll be able to do everything that I need to do. And then I'll upload it again, and then send it back over to you. Right, this is going to break because it's on these. Ignore that. Because in the real world, you would probably never ever paint these because they'll get a bit dirty because of the trailer. Because you could, it's pretty much for trailer grinding. So you would probably never paint these IRL. Well, I wouldn't if I had my own truck. I wouldn't paint them IRL. I would just put plastic on them. I'll put it in the same link as before. Oh, good. Let me go grab that. Download. Right, I have downloaded that as well for you, so I will take a look after stream, and then obviously I'll let you know on Discord that I have with a link to download the new PSD and all that, with probably the files and all that with it. Because I'll probably just make a whole new zip for it, to be honest. Yeah, they are in the same spot. They just look weird. It just looks weird. Way. Let's turn it off and turn it back on. It's fine. Thank you. All good. All good. Happy to help where I can. Resize. This is going to look so weird because it's going to be inside the door handle. God damn it. I feel like it's going to be too long. It's too big. 62. Oh, shoot. That's still going to go inside the door handle. That's not what we're actually after. We'll see how that looks actually inside the door handle though. but it's not gonna sit right. For how I want that to be sitting. Yep, see, exactly not what I want. Do not want that. So we need to make it smaller. Well, we at 62.54. Another thing that we need to take into consideration is that's beveling into there, which I don't think you actually want that doing. But what we will do. Oh, yeah, because I've not resized the layer, that's fine. DDS. No. DDS. That's a lot better. Well, not really actually, because that G doesn't look like a G to be honest. Because of the rivet. Is it just me, or does SCS just make this encode here on the scanners a little bit too deep than what they actually need to be? Because I don't think they're that deep IRL. Because now it just makes that look absolutely wrong. I forgot when I actually stripped this apart that these colours need to be white, not black. So me doing all this is going to cause an issue. But I actually shouldn't. It actually should be fine. That looks a bit better. Looks a little bit better. Looks more like a G now. Right, let me try and fix this now because these need to be white. It's not going to work. Oh, fuck. Right, do the same white as that, and then we'll resize the layer again. And then we'll go right to the edge. Then to the edge. I need to move a cat. I kind of want to sit down now, to be honest. I've been standing for almost 2 hours now. Working on this. Let's open. Did not mean to open a way to do save. There we go. The G still looks a little bit weird from this angle. But when you go to the back, it's fine. It's going to annoy me. Resize. But then wait, this has got a rivet here, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Right there. Alright, let me try that one. More logistics, Scania, and Scania. Right, let me move this cat real quick. 1 second. Right. Nice. Even though this is too long here, according to the image. It's not a fun time. Who is messaging me? Who's that coming in with a heart? Me. Ryan, coming with a heart me to go popular. Hello. Hello. Good evening. Good evening. Not until it comes to the any build store, no. Because it's what, £62 on the marketplace? £62 on the marketplace? Can kind of wait. I ain't in no dire rush for the A220 at 62 quid. I will wait until they figure out all their issues with it and their performance issues. Yeah, then it's only going to be... Yeah, which is what a lot of the streamers have been saying. Like, Kenko and Jamie have got 5090s, and you'll be lucky if they can pull 30 FPS without FrameGen. Like, they need FrameGen to help boost it. Like, it's so heavy on their systems. So, I'll wait until they bring out, like, a performance patch or something. And then I'll grab it. Yeah, exactly. When you can jump in, like, the NE350 and get 40, 50 frames. It is something they're working on. Reason why I kind of glad I didn't jump on it and like waited until stuff like that gets ironed out, because it saves me having to deal with it all and just, you know, have it just sat in my hangar for so long. Like, to be honest, like my MD-11's still sitting in the hangar. I need to get that back out and flown again. Like, you know, but do I feel like flying the MD-11? Not right now. Not really. Not really. Right, one side of the truck is now pretty much complete. If I delete that now, delete that, delete that. But the main thing is they're aware of it. They're working on it. So now, do I feel personally that the plane was kind of rushed out to try and get it out on the market so they can try and make some money back? Maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit was rushed. Because I feel like that they were running out of funding for their developers, and the only way to get that funding back up is by releasing it. So I do know it's kind of it's an iffy one. It is an iffy one. Oops. How do you even start making skins for ESTS2? Very complex. is the wording I'm going to use. Is very, very complex. It is not as simple as you may think it is. On paper, yes, it looks simple, but in reality, it's most definitely not. I don't even know how far in I was zoomed for that, to be honest. And I'm an absolute idiot for not taking note of that. Fair enough, yeah. Like, I'm only 3 days in, like, and I've kind of, like, learnt all this within 3 days. So, Yeah, she's not the best of fun. But that's just because I'm a quick learner when it comes to certain things. Do, do, do. Love to give it a go. What program do you use? I use Photoshop for all the skinning side of stuff, but there's different programs out there. Like there's Mod Studio, Mod Studio 2, should I say? There's another one that I forget the name of it, which is the one I use to get all the templates. There's quite a few to get the templates for, but it all comes down to yourself on how you want to handle it. I forget, is that right up? Yeah, it's right up there. Oh goodness, that's going to be, oh goodness gracious me. Well, that's going to be an experience. That's going to be an experience. How am I going to line this up then? Okay, what we'll do is we'll get these in place first. And then we will figure them out. I actually need to get this line as well. Done. Alright, my logo. This needs to, oh my god, this orientation of this logo is going to be fun. I need to make sure I get the orientation of this correct though. Ugh, god. 5. Oh, perfect. Okay, that might actually be smack bang on, actually. Not going to lie to you. It might be as precise as we're going to get it. Oh, you know what? It's not too far off. Give it that one. She's not too shabby. Because this corner here needs to come back more to get that in line there. Beautiful. Wait, I actually forget what that was lining up with. But yeah, how is everyone? How are we all? You join us as we are doing some ETS2 repainting. Oh, it's like just a skimmery blue. Got it. Off of what part? The top line. Okay. Right, that should now be smack bang on. But it's not going to be. Actually, don't know, we might actually be able to get this. God, you're still going? Yeah, of course, Bradley. I'm the only one that can make these skins for the VTC. I'm the only one. Oh shit, didn't let me do that. How do you do your side skirts on next gen if it's not a template? There's a separate template. There is a separate template for the next gen skin side skirts, which I'm going to be doing very, very soon, actually. Might give in and do the 220 and Fokker tonight. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, the 220s are there is a few issues with the 220 as well, Bradley. So people are saying it's buggy as anything, but that could be down just to lack of knowledge on the aircraft, to be honest. Has someone done the green Qantas livery yet? No. Not that I'm aware of. I don't think anyone's done any liveries with it. I know Tavers is working on stuff, but he is mostly giving his liveries to streamers right now, aka Kenko, Jamie, Chewy at the moment, and not actually releasing them yet. So I think there's someone in the manager. I'm actually not too sure. Owens is on the manager. HC115, hello, thank you for the follow. Well, of course, can't check till later. I mean, I could check right now for you, Bradley. He's probably got an update to do. There you go. Here's all deliveries that are available for the 220. 220. So you got Swiss, Korean, JetBlue, IATA, Delta, Breeze, Air Baltic, Air France, and Air Canada. That's all you have. That's it. Well, have fun. Thank you. I mean, I could check the TO for you as well if you want. I've not actually been on the TO since this morning. But there might be someone here now. Air Baltic. Oh, hello. Jordan's on it. Iceland Air A220. Iceland Air don't have 220s, I don't think. Qantas Link. Someone's done the normal Qantas Link, Bradley. It's done the normal. And then Condor. But then that's it. That's it for just now. Terrain server manual starter by okay, yeah, because there's a separate application you got to run for the terrain and weather to work. I want that really horrid green one. It's probably been worked on. It's just time, right? You know, they're just trying to they're trying to get through as many liveries as they can. I mean, I bet you Hughes is working on a pack. Can almost guarantee Hughes is working on a pack for it. But again, we've got to wait. Hopefully, Taver says he ain't touching it. What, the green one? I mean, to be honest, I probably wouldn't touch it if it's ugly as you're saying it is. Not gonna lie. I was just replying to a message chat. Bear with 2 seconds. There we go. Right, let's get this B on for logistics. And then we then need to do the side skirts. And then the bumper. But this bumper area is going to be fine. Right, let's get the B on this side. Which is going to be Fun. Not. Not. We'll do 50% on that side. Right, so we're one in on that side. So what we'll do is we'll do the big white logo first. Oh my goodness. Okay. 2 seconds. That's not going to work as intended. It's not going to work as intended. We need a big fat black box over here. I'm already seeing an issue with this blue as well, with this main blue. It's not all the way back. Right. Up that forward by there. Mark, hello. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. You're well. Hope you're well. Right, let me turn off logistics real quick. Go. That's still not going to work because... Oh no, it is. It just needs to come in more. That's why. How am I doing this then? Don't worry. Big brain figured out. Oh, it just needs to cut. I feel like it's going to have to come in more than that, to be honest. Not going to lie. We'll figure it out. Just because of that angling up there. Logistics, Scania. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Slowly but surely on this. Yeah, get up. That's definitely going to cause an issue because that is not entirely how I want that to look. So the B. Oh God, how? Wait, is that sitting a lot higher? No, it's not. It's literally sitting at the same point. No, it's not. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, it is. Fluff Daddy, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? How are we doing? Oh no, not another genetic boring VTC skin. Lol. Go wild man, stand out from the crowd. I mean, it's more of a community VTC more than anything. It's not one for standing out in the wild. We're not going to be a truckers MP1 or anything like that. It's more of a community building one. It's more just for my viewers and myself, if anything. I feel like this B needs to go more to the right though. Or she's then going to just break this line because it's pretty much smack down on that line, which is where I want it to be. It's just this B looks smaller on this side than it does on the other side. I feel like that could just be because of this angular triangle here now compared to this angular part here, which I can't really do much about, unfortunately. Oh, I see. Actually, it overlaps in. Copy flash fight, you know how it matches. I mean, yeah, it does match. I am seeing where the image is coming in. My angular color part here, which is obviously meant to be blue, but I've changed it to a whole white logo so the blue doesn't clash with the blue, is meant to be overlapping into the window. Like it's meant to be overlapping into here, so then this angular part here matches with here, which I don't want to be doing. So the only way to compensate it is going to be doing a bit of trickery. It is correct though in terms of like where it's positioned and lined up. It's just because I've got this angle here, which I believe is 45 degrees here on this side, but because it finishes with a triangle and then the 45-degree flush happens again, this triangle needs to be more into this window frame, which I don't essentially want to be doing, but we can theoretically compensate it by doing this. Oh, that's not actually. Oh, I see. Hang on. I see. I see. I see. I see something that I don't think you guys are seeing. Looks smaller as well. I think it's just because of the image. I think it's just because of the render. Found it. I found it. I found a nice wee cheat that we can use. Oh, shook. Rid of that now. Put that back on. Oh. Export, export. I think they're the same size. I don't know why it would make one side of the triangle smaller than the other for one side of the cab. I will compare them, no, hang on. Let me just save this real quick. And let me apply it to the truck. No, they're the same size. It just goes more into the embroid. Yeah, it just goes more into the window frame. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Now we play Shrink the Triangle. Which I need to figure out how I'm going to do that. We'll play Shrink the Triangle now. 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, do I actually be shrinking this triangle? I mean, is that going to really annoy me though? No, don't know, actually. Let me fix, let me do the logistics part before I forget about that part too, because that part is going to annoy me as well. Right, so we need to be, not that one, that much off the side. And then that one. Go. And then 2 in to the closest diagonal. Like that. Oh, that black box is not meant to be there. Well, Beautiful. Right, done. Oh, shook. Get rid of that first. Right. I need the image. So it's blue all the way around. Okay, it's fine. Can do that. I need to do the B logistics up here as well again, since I accidentally deleted it. So left and right cab is now done. Bumper. Uh, 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 uh. Yeah, I hope everyone's well. Hope everyone's well. On this fine Wednesday evening or afternoon, wherever you are. Right, left, right. Right, let me do my B up here again. Roof. Blue logo. I need my... Right, 22, 18, 2, 6, 5. Right, 36. Holy, hello. Oh, you don't even have a name. Oh, welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope you are well. Mod, logistics, Scania. I'll need to do this front bit as well. Perfect. Look. Yeah, generated ideas? Nah, bro. Why don't you create this yourself? We are creating it myself. We just used AI to help wrap it. And then we're replicating it into the truck itself manually. What are you on about? You do realise that most of the VTCs that started, like Prime Logistics, Viva, Trucking, all used AI to generate their design? Or did you not know that? Like, Prime's been going for a long time, Viva's been going for a long time. Like, they have all used some sort of AI to help them with their design aspect. There's nothing wrong with it. To get, like, a rough idea for your brand. If you want to change it along the way, you can. If not, then you kind of just stick to the image. If you're in need to use AI in game skins, that's just sad. I mean, everyone uses it. Even game developers are using AI to help them with textures and all that. Even your like Assassin's Creed has probably got a bit of AI in it now for generated textures. All games nowadays are using some sort of AI, and there's nothing you as a gamer can do about it, unfortunately. Like, you could say, oh yeah, I'm not going to play the game because it's got some sort of AI. Sure. But it's still there. I don't mind it because I'm not actually like fully trying to well, I am kind of trying to replicate the design, but I am going to be changing how this streak works because I'm not actually going to be replicating it, to be honest, to an extent. Let me change that one to that one, and then that one to that one. Who's that? Daniel coming in with a follow. Appreciate that. How we doing, sir? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. I'm trying to learn skin making. Yeah, I'm like 3 days in to this myself, so it's not the easiest task. but we're getting there. I've made one, but trying to work on how to do airbrushing. Oh, yeah, airbrushing is kind of going to be interesting. Easton, hello. 18 plus VTC. Still to be confirmed. Still to be confirmed on how the agent's going to work and all that stuff. But not been fully lined out yet. Yeah, I've heard that airbrushing is like really, really difficult to do. It's not the easiest. Especially for trucks. Especially for this. If not, I will join and do 5k miles a month. Yeah, we're going to figure it all out. We are going to figure it all out. So the way that you see this other color is if you do that. Nice. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, no, there'll be a panel down below on obviously with you on purple, with all the info on how it's all going to work and what part you can go into, because as I say, like we've got renders of everything. So we've got our normal truck design, which is here, which is on all of them. It's on the DAF, Volvo, Mercedes, Scania S. It's also going to be on the Scania R. But then we've got our heavy haulage division, which needs to be wrapped. Our normal cart insider needs to be wrapped, as well as our fridge trailer needs to be wrapped. And then we also have the aggregates division that needs to be done, which is the dumper trailers, which some people hate running. And then we've also got the ADR division as well that we need to do. So there is a lot that needs to be skinned and done before we can even launch. So I'm just currently working on the logistics side. I like the dumper. The dumper's great. The dumper's going to be a fun one to do, I feel. But we'll get there. We will get there. Right, so the truck cab is done. Well, somewhat done, because I am actually seeing a bit of blue that's bleeding. Well, not blue that's bleeding, but a bit of template that's bleeding through on this. Yeah. What do you think? Does this work? Oh, nice. Nice. Have you got the new what do you call it? The new Holland DLC. I've got all DLCs but don't use them. Yeah, it's because you've got mods that you don't actually use them, but yeah, the new Holland DLC is quite kind of nice. I wish I could use it, but because I don't run the latest game build right now, because I am on 1.59, yeah, I don't get to make use of that DLC just yet. So in a way, you could kind of say that I just wasted my money on it, but not necessarily, because SCS is a very, very small company, and any support to do to help them goes quite a very, very long way for their development team. So I do not mind grabbing their DLCs. Now, I do need to grab all their American Truck DLCs, even though I don't play American Truck, but guess what? It's additional funding to the development of future developments, probably across both games. Why is there a little bit of template shown on that now? Ah, because there is. That's why. Right, we'll do the right cab first. With the main blue. But yeah, we're going to figure out all the rules and regulations and all that stuff. I need to sit down with a friend of mine that I'm doing this with to figure it all out. Whether we are going to be 18 plus or not. And now we actually want to run the VTC. Because I've got an idea in my mind how I want to run the VTC, but at the same time, it may not be the same way he wants to run it. Right, that's been fixed now. That's all good. Perfect. I feel like this logistics part here needs to go bold. Perfect. Right, so that's the high cab done. So now if we open this, we now save it. We'll now get rid of the entire template now. To the point where you just do not see the lines no more. Ignore the windshield, this is its own template. But then you get to see the full design without the lines being involved. To be honest, she actually doesn't look too shabby. She actually looks really, really nice in her colours. So we're good there. This is obviously just going to be white as well, so... Right, so if we save this, we'll keep that open, keep that open. Let me go and grab my side skirts. which is obviously not that one. Which is this one. Right, so we call this template. Where are we? 248 by 1024. Boop. Right, that's the wrap. Do that. Right, let me save as. Save this into where the other wrap is sitting. Skirts. Right, so this is the Scania S 4X skirt. Right, left side, and then we'll make another one called right. When it comes to me doing Photoshop, I like to be organized. So when I go back to it, then I kind of know what I'm looking at. Now, we're just going to do the one line here. So, as you can see, there's two lines on this. One at the front, one at the back. We're just going to have the one. We're just going to have the blue, and then we're going to have this diagonal with this color fade coming off of it. We're not going to have the B down here. I feel like there'll be too many B logos around the place. So we're just going to have the blue trending with a diagonal going on to a little bit of white and then bleeding and then full white again to reach to the back is the plan with the side skirts on this one. So we will do blue design. So we want that coming down quite a bit. Right, we need the blue. Go about halfway. To be honest, I could probably go all the way up on that. No, I can't. Blue. Then grab the right side. Right, so what are we doing first? We should be doing left side first. But I feel like this is the right hand side that we're doing. Oh no, cancel. Totally close. I feel like we're doing this backwards now. Right, give me the right side with these two. Minus 12. 13. Great quick maths. Right, there is number 1 line done. Move that into the left side. No. And then that way? No. That way? Uh. Good. Which means we should be able to just wrap that now. Export this to here. No, don't want to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I feel like... Yeah, they are level. Okay. Nice. Right. So that is one side skirt done. But now if you add the longer chassis on it, like this one, and you add this on, you got another paint kit. The joys of paint kitting, chat. So you got the 6x long, which is over here now. Yeah, so this is okay. I don't think I can put that on here, can I? 24.8 by 24.8. Can I? Could I put it on here? No, can't. Not allowed. Not allowed. Okay, so template. 2048, 2048. That's the wrap. So that's the side skirt long. What's the difference? Oh, that's the shorter version. Okay. That's fine. We'll figure that one out in a minute. And then the 8 times, which just doesn't exist. And then the sun visor, that needs done as well, but that just needs to go in white, to be honest. And then all the mirrors need done too. So, but the mirrors are going to go blue. They're going. How's the Scania skin coming along? I mean, she's on. We're just working on the other side skirts for the different chassis types. But yeah, she's pretty much done. She's looking pretty. Looking pretty. Aviation coming in with a heart, me in the rolls. Appreciate you. You guys have been too generous today, I tell you. Like, we're just chilling. Like, this is what I would have done last night. Like, when I says I was going to either come back on late earlier or not. Like, this is what I would have done. Like, just came on just to do some repaint and just to get this VTC up and started. But yeah, we're getting there. We're just doing the rest of the chassis now, because I know not everyone's going to want to run this type of chassis. Like, people are going to be wanting to run like this chassis or the other type of chassis with a longer side skirt on it. Like, I need to paint them both. But yeah, Aviation coming in with 158 rolls. He's sheesh. Hey, Aviation, while you're at it, if you're wanting to spend that many coins, why don't you do more of the gift? Why don't you do the TikToks in the gift gal, which is 10 of each? Actually, they might over. No, don't do that. Don't do that, because they'll overlap. They'll overlap. Yep. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have told you about that one. Aviation coming in with 17 TikToks. And 11 hand hearts. Much love. Much love. Appreciate you. Doing one row in the gift gal. Don't do any more. Don't do any more. I won't get you doing the higher ones. But yeah, what we rating? What we rating this skin? Whatever that was. What is that? What are those? Are those? They're not actually telling me what name they are. Are they like the super hand hearts? Are they super hand hearts? Appreciate that, Aviation. Much love. Appreciate that. And another 27 roses. Sheesh. Sheesh. Appreciate you, good sir. Appreciate you. Much love, much love. Much love. Right, give me 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds. Right, we're back. We're back. Yeah, the Scania's coming on quite well. We've got more trucks to do still. Like, we've got the Mercedes to do, we've got the Volvo to do, we've got a Renault to do. Like, there's so many. This is the 6X long. But yeah, I hope everyone's well. Hope everyone's well. You join us as we are still skinning this truck. Still on the Scania. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Right. ETS2 norms. 2, 3, 4, 5 norm. Save as TDS mod logistics scan. 6S long. Hey, nice, beautiful. Wee Shiva. We fixed that. Soph coming in with a rose. Appreciate that. I fixed it. Oh, you fixed it. What did you do? What did you do? Your BIOS update? Or was it not even BIOS that you needed? Oh, you did it. Nice, nice. You don't even need me. See, if you put your mind to it, it's easy to do. You just don't want to break your BIOS. That's the only thing. What is the real difference between Type 1 and Type 2? Oh, it's the different endpoints. Ah. I see. Nice. Right, where does shorts come into this? Wait, I am so confused. Wait, why we got... Oh, wait, is this them? No, that's those. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Ah, that's them. Ah, found them. I see, I see, I see. I see, I see, I see. So we now need the 6x short. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. It is a very, very long process for this. But she needs done. Is this 2040? Oh, this is, oh, wait, actually. Ha 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 ha. We can do that, which makes my life 20 times easier. Oh, yeah, much more easier. Where is my ETS2 now? There. Mod, logistics, logistics, logistics. Short. Aha. So we like to hear. Who's atting me on Discord? Oh, I thought it was Meld, but it's not Meld. It is Elgato. Right, so we've got the sun visor to fix. Do we have anything else in this package that we need to fix? Mirrors. And then... Oh, the rear bumper. I mean, that just goes white. Like, that's not getting any... Yeah, they just go white. Because we're not breaking this side skirt now. So they'll just go white, which is easy enough to do. So we need to do... Yeah, right, that's fine. So we need the mirrors now. So mirrors. Send to editor. Not that editor. I need you to come to this editor. You silly baboon. Skirts 2048. This editor. Template. This is the Scania S. Are these 2048 by 2048? They are. Ooh, nice. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Blue, left, blue, right. Alright, save as. Save these real quick. Be logistics. Blue. Right, and then we'll export these real quick. ETS2. Normal. Save as. Mod. Logistics. Logistics. Scania. Mirrors. Hey. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so some visor just goes white. I believe. I don't think we're going to paint that any other colour. I think it would look stupid in another colour. Like blue or something. We're going to save that. So let me go grab front mud flap. I feel like these front mud flaps should be... Should we make these mud flaps blue? Side skirt cover standard. Wait, what? You know that you're never actually going to ever use those. Front logo, size skirts 8x. Front logo. Oh, that's this. Oh, I mean, the front logo, that could go in blue, actually. Let me, like, design this real quick. What is this, 4x4? Or 16x16? And go file, open. DDS. Logistics. So front logo, go in that color. Front mud flap can go in that color. Rear exhaust can stay like that. Rear fender can stay like that. Side skirt cover standard. Side skirts cover V8. Okay. Oops, did not mean to do that. Do that one. 16x16. Norm. Save as. This. Mod. Logistics. This. Chassis cover. Okay, we'll have a look at that in a minute. Rear bumper. I need to actually. Oh, I should probably. YOLO. Rear exhaust. Some visor. Ah! Beautiful. Okay. Truck number 1 is complete, chat. She's fully complete. Oh, let me move my mouse out of the way. Let me take a picture for Joey. Yeah, this is now the design. The design is complete. There could be like a few little tweaks that could happen. Like this back bit, this B could come down probably a little bit. I don't know whether to add this line here underneath a cross and add it to the back here as well, but then I feel like this line's going to conflict with it. But other than that, to be honest, I actually like the outline of this scanner, to be honest. This scanny outline took me forever to get because of how it's mounted. But to be honest, I actually like it. I dig it. It's simplistic. It's modern. Ooh. I mean, it goes white. I mean, it goes white. I don't want too much blue. Oh, you talk about this bit? I mean, well, this is just a basic Scania. This has not got the... What does that do? Oh, it goes white if I paint that. To be honest, that's kind of hot. But I don't know if the white's too much. James, hello. Hello, 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 hello. I don't know if I should have a blue grill. Make the grill black. I mean, there's the stock. You've got it with a super. I mean, you've got the chromium outline for it as well. Or you just got the plain black. That's kind of hot. But I don't know if we should have it blue. No, that's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. The template to make that blue is like ridiculous. Like, this is the grill right here. Like, I ain't dealing with a grill. You can do one. I think keeping it like that is actually like probably the best way for it. Oh, that was Claude Clash. Yeah, you were. You were. Because I'm guessing with these mud flaps here, aviation, like you wouldn't paint these. Well, actually, you could paint these bits, but you wouldn't paint these top fenders, would you? Because they're just going to get ruined when you attach a trailer because you know it's just going to get dirty and everything. You may as well just keep them plastic at this point, so then they don't actually like look horrible. Because they're really just for trailer support and to protect the wheelbases. Like just painting those, you're like that's going to cost you like if you painted these fenders like IRL, like it's just going to cost you so much to get them repaired and get them repainted every so often. At that point, you may as well just go plastic. But yeah, no, that's hot. I like that. I like that. Right, Scania 1, done. The S is complete. She's had her makeover. Even in the UK, I was thinking truck driving pays quite well, but Trans Europe probably works out better. Both. Both do, James. The UK is in high demand for truck drivers right now, so a lot of companies are actually paying a lot to get drivers in right now. There is such a shortage in them. So yeah, there's money to be made in the trucking industry. Like if you're fit enough to go get a class 1, you may as well go grab it and jump in a truck, help the industry out and the country out a little bit. Because no one really wants to be doing it right now. Which is what I'm working towards. I am working towards getting my HGV. So it should be good if I can get everything on my side sorted. I'm just taking a few minutes chat while we just take a breather from dealing with this paint kit before we start divulging. How long have we been live for? Almost 4 hours. 4 hours working on a paint kit. And most people think doing paint kits and skinning is easy. No. No. To be honest, this is just a high cab. We still have the normal cab to do as well. We have this cab to do. Oh god. That's gonna be fun. Hope it works out for you. There are worse jobs that pay less. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. And because I can't go down the pilot route, I'm going down the that route of being a truck driver instead. So it should be. Oh, I don't even need that template. I've already got it. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Because I already have it right here. To be honest, it's actually probably just pretty much copying and pasting the whole thing across. Because there's the wrap, which can get locked along with the template. That wrap can get locked. That can all just get pasted into there. To be honest, it's actually the exact same. I do just need to see how high that's up. Oh, shoot. I'm surprised that haulage companies and trading companies have trouble recruiting drivers. If I were young, I'd be interested in both. It's mostly they don't have an issue with it. It's more of ensuring a young driver. Most companies don't want to touch it. Especially if they're newly just passed their license. It's a risk to them and their insurance. They would rather probably get a more experienced driver in that's been in the industry longer. Than bring in someone that's fairly new to the industry. So it doesn't clobber their insurance up. Train companies, I'm actually not too sure on the train company side, but I presume it might be the exact same stance. Makes sense. I can see how that would be restrictive. It's not a fact of it being restrictive, it's just that if a young driver that's just passed his HGV decides to smack into a wall or a building, you know, that kind of falls back onto you as a company for recruiting them, if anything. Basically, recruiting an inexperienced driver that's not got an awful lot of experience on the road driving a HGV. So, I don't mind it. I'm probably going to be running into the same thing when I go to get my license. Probably not IRL. Holy moly! We're going to bet over more than that one. I mean, have you seen how competitive the IRL industry is for haulage companies? You really think I want to be getting into the mix of that? Nah, nah. I'll take a solid pass. I'll take a massive solid pass on that one. I mean, I'm not rich though. I mean, probably in due course when I do get my license and I do have the funds for it, I will go solo. I will have my own truck. Would I brand my own truck? Don't know. Time would tell. Time will tell. Yeah. Yeah, there's one YouTuber that I watch that's got his own wagon and he's a YouTube content creator as well. Yeah, you know. Right, well we've got the normal cab and we now have the Highland cab. We've got both cabs skinned. They're good to go. Ignore this. This is just going to do this until you put the fenders on the side. And then it's fine. But yeah. What we think? What we think? On truck has a hub character on the side, yeah. We were thinking of having. What one were we thinking? I think it was the S-Way. Clean. Hello, Tyler. Hello, Jack. We were thinking about having the Iveco S-Way, not this one or this one. We were going to have the S-Way. Probably for what is it, a 580 watt? So probably like for ADR division. You know, none. We're truck skinning for a upcoming VTC. Yeah. But we want to give the variety. We want to give the option. Because if someone comes into the VTCs and goes, oh, I'm a Renault driver, we need to have a Renault T-cab ready to go. Or you could have someone that comes in and goes, oh, I'm a MAN driver. Guess what? We've got to have a MAN truck ready to go and in company colours. So we've got to have the diversity. We've got to be optional. Yeah, you could put camera mirrors on trucks. Of course. We're not going to stop you putting camera mirrors on trucks. Like, if you want to have these mirrors, go for it. If you want to have the camera mirrors, go for it. The only difference is this camera bit up here will be painted in blue. But other than that, go for it. You know, as long as the base design is in, God, the Scania G cab is going to be fun to paint. Actually, I don't even think we've got a paint kit for this. Well, the VTC is not even started up yet. As you can tell, if I go to Truckee and I go to here, I am still part of WH Haulage. We've not even made the VTC yet on Truckee yet. We are still part of. I'm still part of WH. Joey's still part of WH until all the skinning is done. Once all the skinning is done for all the trucks, then me and him will then both leave the VTC. I'll then start up the new one. I'll then invite him in, and then we'll start getting prep organized for it. Because I think he's going to work on the Discord server. Well, I'm going to make the Discord server, then he's going to work on it with all the channels and the roles, while I work on the Truckee side of stuff. To get that up and running of how we want to run it. And then from there is pretty much all green light. Ignore this. We would have kind of a rough idea what ignore this. This just doesn't exist. Because, yeah, we're just going to have the plastic at the back. But yeah, we're gonna figure it all out. We're gonna figure it all out. Some American trucks are cool, yeah. I mean, yeah, well, not IRL money, of course. Through Truckee, yes. But not IRL pay. There's an English truck driver who has a fridge and an air fryer and a giant TV in his cab. Yeah, there is a few truck drivers that have got pretty sick looking cabs. So, do you think I've got the funding for that? You think I've got the funding for that? Gosh, be way below minimum wage, which would make it illegal. Definitely not. And if we were ever to do that, we would actually have to pay. Like, we would have to make the VTC 18 plus. The amount of young people that would take full advantage of that. But we don't even have the age and all that sorted out yet, so. Well, you would probably earn more money doing trucking IRL aviation than trucking for me in a video game. Crowdfund Beading truck? No, not crowdfund. Not crowdfund that at all. Trucks are very expensive IRL right now. I don't even have my license yet. Never mind nothing else. I mean, if you want. We can't stop you on how you drive. Just as long as you're in the colours. Also, we're also going to have like a convoy server as well, etc. So if we're all on, you can hop in the convoy server with us and we can do convoys. Like, it's literally, like, we're going pretty much almost full out on this. No, I do not. Unfortunately. Every like all my friends I've known for like years, I don't have them as friends on Discord. Like we're just all on servers together that we just share. And most of us don't even talk in private messages either. We just all communicate through a Discord channel. I mean, I've always just been like that. Especially with all the bots going around right now as well, spamming the scams as well that's happening across Discord servers as well. It's so goddamn annoying. ICBA dealing with it. But it's fine. I don't know if there'll be attack with the cab. I don't know. But yeah, what we rating? What we rating the skin? What we rating out of 10? What we thinking? I think she's pretty clean. I think she's pretty clean. I was watching a video on YouTube about the rise and fall of Eddie Storbuck. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of a shame. Okay. We're not talking about that aspect. Yeah. But putting the design, we're just talking about just the skin itself, like the base skin before you start tuning it, because everyone's going to tune their trucks differently. Like I'm going to tune my trucks differently. It's going to have a different light setup compared to everyone else. You know, I'm going to be running a different chassis. Like, you know, if anything is looking good, it's done pretty much now. Donkey, it's done. Like the S is done now. Just another. Yeah, you'll probably have a tag. Yeah, you'll probably have a tag lift. So you'll probably be not that one. Wait, tag lift. Wait, will you be a tag lift? I'm going to guess with the two wheels at the back, not with a single wheel. Why has SCS got a single wheel tag lift here? Surely you would want the dual wheels as a tag lift. Surely. Yeah, but what one would you be? Would you be a short tag lift or a long tag lift? Because there's two variants. That's a mid lift. That's the tag lift there. Which, of course, has the paint kit on it as well. Yeah, but then would you drive a Scania Urus or would you drive a Volvo? Because I believe you drive a Volvo IRL. Blue goes with the beat. Yeah, the blue at the back. Yeah, obviously it was meant to be a blue. This was meant to be blue as well, but it would clash. So I opted just to have a white logo on the side to prevent the clashing. Because I ain't dealing with that. Trucks are very cool, like the design. Yeah, the truck is looking nice, to be honest. It's, as I say, it's simplistic, it's modern. It's not over the top. And stuff like that. And if you don't want this black panel here as well, you can remove it and you just have the open white design. So then it goes like that. And then you've got this elegance bit, which can go right down the middle. Nice. B Logistics. Coming in operations near you. Very soon. Very, very soon. I mean, I don't even have all my mods enabled on this profile. Because this is just a test profile, just while I was working on this design. Oh my god, the Scania. Oh, the Scanium blue. Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh. Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, the fans ain't getting one. Shall we? Yeah, I don't have all my mods enabled on this profile because this is just a modded test profile, just so I can work on the paint kit. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Yup. User coming in with a follow. Appreciate you. I need to figure out all that. One sec. Right, we're back. We're back. What I mean? I mean, like, I need to figure out on how I'm doing applications and all that. Because it is going to be an 18 plus only position, but I want to make it like it's going to be like a paid role. It's not going to be a free role. Like, you won't be doing it for free. Like, it's going to be a paid position. Yeah, this is just basic DLC stuff without any mods right now. That goes blue, blue with chrome. Both sides. There we go. What? Oh, one sec, chat. Nah, we're not going to fully customize this truck because I don't have any of my mods on here. So not much longer, to be honest, because I'm going to chill out, get some food, because we've been live for what, almost 4.5 hours now, so it's been almost long. Ew, chrome bumper. No, it's not chrome. It's blue. You just started. I've been live for 4.5 hours. What are you on about? Why am I seeing blue down there? Or am I... Wait. I'm already seeing an issue with this template. Not that one. No, it's not actually. Wait, what? Why am I seeing a white line right along this bottom? Oh, back? Oh no, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I don't have any of my mods on, Easton. I don't have any of my mods on. This is just a blank modded profile just to test the skin design. I'm not actually designing a truck right now. I don't have any of my tuning mods and truck customizations on here. Yeah, I know it's E1. So don't worry. Ignore what you're seeing right now. It's just, I'm just messing around with the DLCs. Like, I always forget what the DLCs that standard SCS gives you. And it's just nice, like, it's been so long since I've seen them because I'm used to just having mods. But because this is a modded money profile, just to do the truck skin design for, rather than me loading my entire profile, which has got all the tuning mods and all that on it. No, it'll look completely different to how it looks now. It's just to test the overall design. But she looks good. She's done. She's done. I just now need to do the truck. Not the truck. I need to do the trailer next, which is going to be interesting. I don't even... What trailer have we got, actually? I know we've got a trailer. Oh, it's the Schnitzel. HD Schnitz. No, because I'll work on it tonight. Like, I'll work on it, like, off stream. Like, I'll be working on... Now that I've kind of got, like, the design figured out, I kind of know what I'm going for now. I kind of know what I'm doing now. No. That is one thing I cannot do. As I say, it's just me working on the paint kit at the moment. So, no. I'm working on it as quick as I can. As quick as I can. No, I do not. I do not. Because there is 1, 2, 3. 3 more trucks to do. 2 trailers to do for the logistics side of things. I've got an aggregates truck and trailer to do. I've got a heavy divisions truck to do. If I put my full work into it, probably in a month, maybe less. It depends on how many truck skins I can bash. If I can bash through the truck skins, say 2 truck skins a day, it could probably be up in less than a month, yes. What's this? What's this? Truck skins are easy, but some of the trailers are a pain to do. I mean, the trailers are not that bad, especially when you have the template for them. So I feel like we'll be fine when it comes to the trailers, because we've got templates for them all. We've got templates for all the DLCs. So we should be fine. Obviously, they might not all be there at launch, but as time goes on, they will be getting updated. Lucifer, hello. How we doing? How we doing? But we are working on it. I'm working as quick as I can. As I said, we just did 1 truck today, but like there's so many trucks. Like I don't even know if there's a template for this. Yeah, I'm well. How about you? I'm alright. I'm alright. Chilling and drilling. Like obviously we'll get this needs colored, etc. So like there's just like that blue is not actually that bad to go with our blue, but yeah. How's your stream going? Not too bad. Not too bad. We're just chilling and vibing as we do some painting and truck designs for Euro Truck for an upcoming VTC. But other than that, we're just chilling. But yeah, it's probably going to be... Because obviously I'll come off tonight. Well, here very, very shortly. I'm going to go grab some food. I'm going to chill out for a little bit. And then I'll then jump back on. I'll probably then work on the Mercedes next, which is the Atros. Get this done, get this painted, get this skinned, and then once she's skinned, I'll then move on to the Volvos, and then after the Volvos, we'll then be able to just bash out everything else because we've already got the template for this. Yeah, this template's going to be, yeah. Like now that we've got the design locked in, it's pretty much just going to be almost copy pasting. Pretty much. Pretty much. What games have you played the most lately? Probably Flight Sim, Farming Sim, and Euro Truck mostly at the moment. That I'm heavily invested in at the moment. Over anything at this time. Did you get your Scania done? Oh, hello, Lily. Yes. The Scania is pretty much Oops. Yeah, she's done. Ignore this back fenders. They will not be like that. They'll be like that. Yeah, she's done. You play any other games as well? Yeah, I do. Mostly off stream though. Like Arena Breakout, a few other simulators like Supermarket Sim and all that stuff. Looks good. Yeah. I think the only tweak I might do is this little kick flip here at the sides on the front and left fenders. I might actually add to the bottom of these side skirts. Is the only thing I might change about it. But other than that, she's pretty much good. She's pretty much good. But we've kind of got the design concept in now. Now it's just like putting it on all, like, on the majority of the trucks now, and then dealing with trailers. Your scanner's looking very nice. Yeah, it's for an upcoming VTC. Upcoming VTC that's in the works. I also then need to work on your thing as well, Lily. I need to work on getting your skin organised as well, which I'll do off stream. And then get that fixed for you as well. So I need to do that. Yeah, we've got a whole fleet coming up, so I'm just like trying to pump through it as quickly as I can. Well, not as quickly, but as quick as I can. Take your time, it's all good. Yeah, I'll be able to do it tonight because I'm going to be having a break, grabbing some food, and then while I'm scranning away at food, I'll be able to compile the file format to fix your DAF. Do you usually queue or play with solo? What on? ABI? Both. I do both. Sometimes I'll queue solo, but sometimes I'll be in a group of 4. Or sometimes just duels. Don't tend to do trios. It's either a duo or a 4-man. But yeah, right, chat. I've been live for 4.5 hours. I am knackered. I need some food in me. Okay, my random teammates are always a disaster. Yeah, I've got squads of teams. Like I can jump into about 10 different discords where people are playing ABI and just jump in a team. And because I've played with them all in the past as well. So it's just simply just jumping in, seeing if there's a free slot. If there's not, I jump into the next Discord or the next voice channel and just ask. Like I've played with them all before. Like I've been playing since early alpha of ABI, so I've got a group of friends and people I've met across the years on it. So it's always been kind of nice. It's always been kind of nice. But yeah, chat. I'm going to hop off. I'm going to grab some food. I'm going to work on the rest of the truck designs. As I say, I might change a little bit of this truck by adding like the little kink onto this fender down to the bottom here and see what it looks like. And then see if I want to adapt it across all the trucks. I might even change this little bit up here as well and add the kink here as well, so then it doesn't just go straight into this window. There's a lot of tweaks I can do and a little twisting nivots that I can do on this livery. But yeah, appreciate you all. Appreciate all the follows. Appreciate all the taps. Appreciate all the likes or any subs over on the red side, aka YT. We will be back on Friday. where we will be doing some farming sim. So, yeah, hope to see you all there. Alright, do you have a DC server? Yeah, for you it'll be in the panels below, or it'll be in the bio part where it's got like a link to my link tree where everything else is. But yeah, appreciate you all. Appreciate you all for chilling out and hanging with me. Yeah. I wish you all good night. I'll see you on Friday. If not, have a lovely week. Have a lovely weekend. And we need music to go out on. I'm not going to send you out on this jazz. Don't worry. I'm not that selfish. Right. Let me grab a song. Right. Let's put on some L's. L's lovely. But yeah, I'll catch you on Friday for some farming sim. If not, enjoy your week, and I'll speak to you guys very, very soon. Until then, good night. Bye-bye.